How incredibly awkward. Please don't judge me. I forgot to turn on my camera. How incredibly awkward. How's everybody doing? Are you having a good Sunday evening? I hope you are. I hope you are. We're gonna jump into good old blanking right now. We're gonna hop into good old Star Wars: The Old Republic here in a few minutes. But I just thought I would spend the first couple of minutes here just seeing how you guys are doing. I'm losing my train of thought. This music is like awkwardly catchy. It's also been, if you've been on the stream the whole time I've been up, it was running like 2 minutes before that too. It's a 10-minute song. So, and it's just this for 10 minutes. So that's pretty crazy to me. Anyway, all that to say, a rally poo? What's a rally poo? I mean, obviously it's got a poodle mix. I'm about to Google it. You've intrigued me. I don't have a My Hero Academia pop figure of any kind. I have a lot. I can tell you which ones I have. Sorry, blasphemy. Let me tell you a secret. I am not into anime at the moment, but it's like one of those things where I was literally just telling my wife the other day, like, I'm going to be getting into anime very soon. Here's a heads up. Froppy, I'll have to keep my eyes out for them. That's the Netflix one, right? My Hero Academia? Or is that one that's on Crunchyroll, sorry. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm going to be getting into it very, very, very soon because it's just like so prevalent in my life. I have to get into it. The only thing that's keeping me from it right now is that we are walking through all of the Star Wars chronologically. So we're in the middle of the Clone Wars TV series. We're doing all movies, TV shows, and games. We're not doing books, unfortunately. I'm doing books on the side, but yeah, everyone talks about anime all the time. Everyone I know is on anime right now. So, like I said, I'll be getting into it very soon. I will keep you updated on the Froppy situation and how much I love them. I guess though that a rally poo is a pet in My Hero Academia because I'm not finding anything on the internet here. DXD in dog days. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that really quick. Give me 2 seconds. High School DxD and Dog Days. DxD. Are all those on? Oh, Oh, it's just a random saying you say. Okay. Are both Dog Days and a High School DxD on Netflix? Are they Crunchyroll? What's the situation on those? I know Netflix has been like upping their anime game recently, as far as like cataloging other, other productions, but also like making their own new stuff, which has apparently been very good. I've been into, the thing is, like, I don't watch any animes, but I've been into like manga art style for ever. Cartoon, they watch cartoon online. Okay. Watch cartoon. I don't know how old you are. You don't have to tell me, but I'm old enough that I watched the original Cartoon Network Clone Wars series was a manga, and it was just one season, and it was incredible. It was like my first real exposure aside from like Samurai Jack. I think actually the illustrators that did Samurai Jack did the illustration on sorry, I was just making a note of where I can find those. The guy that did Samurai Jack, I think, also did the animation for Super Old Being 50. I'm Super Old Being 50 as a fun. Okay. But the guy that did Samurai Jack did the Clone Wars, I'm pretty sure. And it's just, this is a phenomenal story. Very little words, just focused on the art. And it was really good. I do need to boot Old Republic because that is what game I'm listed under, so. Mumbin. That's a good name, too. Just like solid name. No character, no numbers and all that good jazz. Gotta love it. But yeah, I do have a lot of pops. I think I've got 14 right now. Mainly because I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do. I've got like Gumby, Marvel stuff, Star Wars stuff. Some of my most random ones. I've got Danny LaRusso from Cobra Kai, though, not from Karate Kid. This one's pretty rando. It's the main character in the new Soul, Pixar Soul movie. Just random stuff. But I'm like dedicated to Star Wars stuff now. So I'm like, all my pops are going to be Star Wars from here on out. So that's at least good. That I have that direction. I like genuinely don't even remember what I was supposed to be doing. Looks like I'm going downstairs. Nope, looks like I'm going upstairs. Ha ha!
We have hidden in these forests long enough. It is time we return to Coruscant.
Am I going in the ship? I really can't. So do you have a favorite pet? Or is Froppy a pet? A character? Not sure. Give you ever to accept this reward. Why? Where am I? Oh, right here. Okay. Well, he sent me some money. How good? see what this is all about. Your cargo hold. Use your cargo hold to store items you don't need right away. Sounds good. Look for the key icons. Master Jedi, welcome, welcome. You're headed to the capital. This is different shuttle, of course. This swamp but comfortable. But Master Sayo already arranged you to transport to the... So it's a very comfortable, fast VIP public transport. Yes?
That makes sense to me.
Excellent, excellent. Be warned, transport sometimes goes through dangerous space. Ready to go through airlock and we'll lead you straight into the SLX. Story mode? Okay, bet. The Rodian. Of course, it's the Rodian that I need to be talking to.
Omitopi.
Yes. Okay. Love me too. Love you too. You could put me on YouTube would probably be better. Just open YouTube, log into yours, and hey, Rodian. Sell you that.
Omitopi.
Huh? What's gone? Oh, you yawned. Oh, skirt. I was just reading. I don't know how to get notifications from YouTube. I can get chat, and that's it. Wow, I feel honored that I have a new subscriber on YouTube. Everyone, did you guys know that I have a new subscriber on YouTube?
I like the city. It's a refreshing change from Tython.
Yes, I will do this. First, I need to... So what you doing, work? This is... supposed to be that. Keep. There. Okay. Okay, now we good. We good to go now.
You're here.
It's a great pleasure to meet one of the Republic's finest. I read the report about your handling of Nayland Raylock on Tython. Extraordinary work for a young Jedi.
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Forgive me. Anatol Rospar, Coruscant Special Affairs Liaison. I represent Venara Kale, Senator of Coruscant. She not only speaks for our capital world in the Galactic Senate, but oversees this planet's government. Senator Kale leads the effort to rebuild what was destroyed during the Sith Empire's invasion. Healing those old wounds has been slow and painful.
The war's been over a long time. It's hard to believe we're still recovering.
Some wounds run deeper than others. This world faces many a crisis. A shattered infrastructure, a booming refugee population, whole sectors descending into anarchy. All of these hinder the rebuilding. Senator Kale believes you're specially qualified to deal with a dangerous and urgent threat. She'd appreciate the favor of a meeting. Immediately.
How long have you loitered around the spaceport waiting for my shuttle?
My time is the Senator's time, and I never wait for long. Senator Kale is the greatest leader we've had in decades. She'll not only rebuild this world, but the rest of the Republic with it. Speak to Minister Immo at the Senate Tower. Tell him you're expected. Good luck, and welcome to Coruscant.
Wow, wow, wow. A whole new world ready to explore.
What are people saying about me?
This is Master Satele Shan of the Jedi Order, working in conjunction with the Republic's Emergency Response Corps. If you are receiving this message, you have prior experience dealing with extreme threats. Your help is needed immediately on the Outer Rim. Strike teams are converging at Carrick Station. Further details are available there.
That wasn't very informative. Is there more to the recording?
Okay. Okay. I should probably cool it on accepting missions right now, because I've got like a shit ton. Where is this? It's here in the middle. Y'all didn't see that, right?
Bemrati Ivo, Semper Finst Jun, Umesan, Dumu Daniel Nord.
Thank you for coming on short notice. I'm Senator Venara Kale. Forgive my abruptness, but time is a luxury I don't possess. As you may have heard, Coruscant is overwhelmed with refugees fleeing Imperial tyranny. Many have been here since the war. The refugees took over the old galactic market sector, huddling in shops and warehouses that were abandoned during the sacking of Coruscant. They refused to leave.
Is the Republic doing anything to provide for these refugees?
Resources are scarce. There's only so much we can do. As so often happens when fear and poverty dominate, a criminal element has risen to take advantage of the situation. The Migrant Merchants Guild began as a political advocacy group for refugees. Over the years, it transformed into a ruthless and murderous criminal syndicate.
As if these people didn't have enough problems. Now they're being controlled by gangsters.
These criminals exploit the very people their guild allegedly protects. They rule through intimidation and extortion. The Migrant Merchants Guild has grown increasingly hostile and violent. Their criminal enforcers have acquired military-grade weaponry. Earlier today, their thugs took to the streets. They attacked our security personnel, set fires, began rioting. We're facing an armed insurrection.
Have these gangsters made any demands?
They only seem intent on destruction. For generations, the old galactic market was Coruscant's central trade hub. Its importance isn't merely economic. It's a symbol of the Republic's freedom. The comm channels are jammed. We've lost contact with our security forces. I need your help ending this crisis. The criminals must not win.
If there's any way to settle this dispute without further violence, I'll find it.
Do not restrain yourself too much. These men are thieves and murderers. Do whatever you must to save innocent lives from that criminal filth. Find my security chief, Captain Winborn. He'll help. Good luck.
Thank you. Huh? Okay.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I failed. I failed. I failed. I'm sorry. I failed. Once there were two little boys. Their names were Parkanis and something. Why can't I remember?
It's going to be all right. I'm sure you'll remember eventually. Just relax.
But I have to remember. Padawan. I'm not mad. The man in the shadows is making me this way. He brings the darkness. It's coming.
The man in the shadows. I don't understand.
Parkanis! Parkanis, where are you?
Yuan! Farron, please, see Yuan back to her room. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm Atris Finn, the researcher here. We must get to work finding a cure.
She keeps talking about someone called Parkanis. Who is that?
You don't know either? Never mind. A cure is what Yuan really needs. The problem is that the greatest collection of learning in the galaxy, the Jedi Temple here on Coruscant, has lain in ruins since the war. I believe the answer to curing Yuan is in the archives of the temple ruins, but accessing them won't be easy.
If it will help Yuan, I'll get us the information.
The temple's artificers created a system to sort through the vast stores of knowledge. A set of 3 holocrons that served as guides. The wisdom and personalities of the Order's greatest masters were imprinted on these guides, which they called Noeticons.
These Noeticons formed a sort of virtual Jedi Council?
That's exactly it. And I need your help to recover them. The temple ruins were looted. The Noeticons were taken. I have a lead on one of them, but it's not in friendly hands. Republic security spotted some GAN scavengers carrying a Noeticon in the Migrant Merchants Guild. The Republic brought one of the GAN in for questioning, but he won't talk.
I haven't encountered any GAN before.
They're a fascinating species. Quiet, humble, very loyal to one another. The Republic officer you want is Alec Efron. He's at the security outpost with the Gand right now. And I'm working on a lead for the second Noeticon. I should have something by the time you get back. Good luck.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Thanks for this. Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security and for the people of Coruscant.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Jedi, welcome. Welcome to the, Old Galactic Market, sir. I'm sorry, I never met a real Jedi up close.
With respect, I'm here about your prisoner.
This is the, Gand we brought in. He was talking about that Jedi holocron you're all looking for, but he's not exactly, talkative.
You will tell me about the holocron. Who is this Lars Badig? Is there some sort of schedule that determines who holds it? So I must light the signal, then go to the warehouse.
I'll bet the signals have something to do with the Gand hierarchy. Throw up the right one and you'll get their leader.
Cut power to the whole blasted planet if you have to. We can't let those crazies take over the network.
Captain Winborn, Senator Kale said you need backup. What's the situation?
We're getting cut to pieces down here. We're not trained to fight an army of killers. These gangsters are smart, organized, clearly trained off-world. They'll kill thousands. Might even destroy the Senate Tower.
Pull your men back, Captain. Let me handle the criminals.
It's not that simple. They came here with a plan. The gangsters brought slicers to access every network node in the sector. They're trying to take over the automated speeder flight paths. They'll cause thousands of mid-air collisions. It'll rain debris on the Senate Tower like a meteor storm. No telling how many will die.
They're criminals, not terrorists. They wouldn't do this unless they stood to gain something.
Let's ask them, after we crush their army. The gangsters have armed patrols guarding the network access points. We need to push them back and manually lock down the terminals. Get enough terminals, we might just pull this off. My men will back you up. Good luck in there. My men can't believe you took on all those gangsters and lived. You're a blasted hero, you know that?
Yeah, well,
With the
I'm a
network
Jedi.
terminals locked down, the speeder traffic is secure. Now, all that's left is pushing out those gangsters for good.
There was some kind of encrypted message on the network. Looks like a recording.
Let me see that. It's an old Migrant Merchants Guild code. I think I can decrypt it. Here we go.
You accepted our friendship, Senator Kale, and credits. It's time you paid us back. All we want are the housing projects you promised our people now.
Your people will have to wait their turn like everyone else. I owe you nothing. If you continue pushing me, I'll destroy you all.
I can't believe Senator Kale would deal with gangsters. Could that message be forged?
The call was placed directly to her office.
Your extortion attempt has failed. My people are pushing back your little army as we speak. It's over.
Nobody breaks a deal with us, Senator. We'll have what we want, one way or another.
Uh-oh.
This is way above my pay grade. I'm not destroying the reputation of Coruscant's most popular politician. Take the recording. I don't want it.
Be strong, Captain. Exposing corruption is rarely easy, but you have an obligation to this world.
I'm risking my life every second I spend down here. The Jedi can sort this out. Senator Kale has done great things for Coruscant. She's a good woman. Give her a chance. My men and I will stay down here. You should go back to the Senate Tower.
I don't understand. Am I supposed to be talking to this alien goods smuggler? Oh. Wasn't really my intention. Sorry, homie.
널 봤어. 쉬면 샀어.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
This was bad idea. Bad idea. Not good. Not good. And on top of that, while we were gone, some other nincompoop freaking stole our spawn. No offense on me, I just can't miss this lift.
Dornor Patro. Shiver Stars.
All right. Mm-hmm.
There was like no recognizable rhythm to what you were doing.
Mm-hmm. You alright?
Orefleksi, Odartikja. Abbassi, Odartikja.
I think I understand how this works.
Harkas, Kapaplerket. Rakil Oklek, Suomojen ja Mitsak.
Give me the holocron. You have my gratitude.
Sikwarsk, ja Odartikjas.
The fractal structure requires that it be removed
With all respect, Master Arca, you are incorrect. The structure only appears fractal. If you view it through the lens of the Force, you...
I don't suppose either of you is going to move past your petty geometrical squabble long enough to notice we have a visitor.
Sorry to disturb such illustrious masters, but I am in need of information.
No need to apologize, Jedi. They have a tendency to get carried away. The last person to use the Noeticon got so tired of hearing these two yammer, he shut us down. It was a mercy.
Wait, Master Varus. Where is the Jedi Temple? We seem to have been moved.
I'll explain later. For now, I need information on an illness that is affecting my master.
How terrible. Come, tell us her symptoms. Perhaps we can help.
Yoda. She claims the darkness is coming and talks of someone called Parkanus, and her mind is most affected.
I'm afraid we've plied our extensive knowledge of biological, chemical, and technological diseases, but this illness is beyond us.
What would you have me do?
Sometimes knowledge comes through ruling out false ideas.
For once, Master Vandar and I agree. Yuan's illness is definitely not medical, but we have accessed files that bear cross-checking. If you can find the Noeticon of Light, where Masters Noab, Nomi, and Woe guard the Jedi Order's mystical knowledge, they may be able to help.
Where is this Noeticon of Light?
We do not know. Ordinarily, it would have been connected with us in the temple, but no more.
I'm sorry we couldn't have been of more help, but it's difficult without the other parts of the Noeticon.
Find the Noeticon of Light, and seek your answer there. May the Force be with you. And remember, if you seek answers, you must always ask questions.
Usada bruja? Omitopi.
Sarskataamo, Akakor Tragis. Sarskataamo, Akakor Tragis.
Jopenki. Omitopi.
Rahas, Svetod Pakak.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Excuse me, you don't look like a Justicar. I hope. The Justicars say they're protecting us from the Black Sun, that they're better than the gangs, but they're not. I hate them. You're really not one, right? I don't want to get in trouble, like Braden did.
Who's Braden? Are you asking for my help?
Please, can you help me rescue Braden? He's my brother. He's only 15, but they think he's older. They say they indentured him because he broke one of their stupid curfew laws. So they lock him up all day and make him shoot the Black Sun all night. He's going to die!
If these Justicars wish to keep the peace, it will not be on the backs of children.
Thank you. Are you really a Jedi? They say sometimes Jedi appear to children who are truly in need. To get to Braden, you'll need some special belt they all wear. It's the only way to get past the security field where Braden is. Please, please bring him back to me.
Master Jedi. Don't see too many of you on Coruscant anymore. Certainly not in Justicar territory. Agent Reed Gandon, Strategic Information Service. Notice anything odd down here? Like how quickly the Justicars took control? Weapons and armor don't just materialize out of thin air. The Justicars have a supplier, and it isn't the Republic. You follow?
You sound like you have your suspicions.
The Justicars were supposedly formed by Republic citizens. Fear and martial law is not how the Republic operates. Whoever's got the weapons runs the show. The SIS needs to know where those supplies are coming from. The Justicars control their own shipping dock, and I'm sure they keep records. I just need someone who can handle an ambush to get them.
Storming the docks might make the Justicars suspicious.
If there were another way, I'd be topside and long gone by now. Get those records to me as soon as you find them. You don't want to get waylaid by the Justicars.
Are you hungry? Yeah, I am too. Oh, okay. Okay.
embarrass the Senate if I have to, and Gonthor Industries will be back up in no time.
Ragorans, Ugeltras. Kirmenas, Odorvikcha. Doskchanga, Tranis, Osla.
What? Okay. Love you too.
Report your ailments. Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Your sister sent me. You're free.
Rennie? Oh, but she's a little girl. How could she... Why? Now they're gonna kill me. Quick, can you put that back? Get it working again or something?
You want to be the Justicar's captive?
I can't escape. As long as the Justicars have me in their records as a curfew breaker, they'll just hunt me down again. And if they get me for going AWOL, they'll use torture. Unless... Look, if you really want to help, go into their computers and delete my file. I'll hide somewhere. When things die down, I'll find Rennie again.
Freaking victims, man. Just never satisfied. That's a joke, by the way, internet. I'm not heartless.
Orfex, Rodortikja, Das.
Shipping records from the Justicar docks. This should be everything you need.
Couldn't have done it better myself. These records prove that Justicars are getting supplies from off-world. I'll transmit these to headquarters, let them chew on it a while. You've got my thanks.
Your brother is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he'd been killed. But he's alive? Really? Thank you, thank you. You're my second best friend in the whole world.
Hail to the glory of the apparatus. Welcome to the hallowed walkways of the great works. I'm Osiris, the chief engineer. I serve the great machines, the true rulers of Coruscant.
Tanao C. Thanks for the host, man.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Osiris.
And welcome to your viewer.
Humble biological down here. These machines are the vital organs of the planet.
Tell me a little about
Biologicals
yourselves.
Are merely parasites, totally dependent on the infinite energy of the great ones. But discord emerges among the exalted masters. The stationaries grant sustenance to the biologicals, but the mobiles long to destroy our kind.
What are stationaries and mobiles?
The stationaries are industrial behemoths, creators. The mobiles, some call them droids, are workers. Understand this. One of the stationaries, Thermodraft, is in great pain. He's melting down.
Thanks for the follow, too. Should have rated you, but I forgot about the raid. LOL.
Thousands of biological
Oh, okay, cool.
will die with him. His energy will be unleashed.
Thousands will die. When he dies, thousands of biologists will die with his energy as others.
Are you talking about some sort of explosion? Radiation leak?
Thanks for the follow.
Thermodraft
Jung Dae
dies
Sol?
an angry death. You are only a mere biologist.
Gave it a shot.
But perhaps you could help save Thermodraft. You'd have to release the control valves on his steel skeleton. Do
Okay,
this and
bet.
things will be set right.
Whatever I can do to restore peace here.
It won't pacify the mobiles.
Have you been playing for a while?
Thermodraft lives farther down into the
I don't know
rocks.
if
You'll
my
see him. He is astounding to behold.
first playthrough. I think it's right. Yeah, I mean, this is my first time through. Obviously, I'm like done with the tutorial section, but like I finished the tutorial section off stream. But since I've started this story mode, it's just been pretty crazy. I don't really play WoW either, so I'm just kind of like figuring it out as I go. Holy heck. An old player, okay. I'm like really the only thing. I usually play a lot of Fortnite and also on the dark side. Okay. So that means in game, that means like a PvP between us is like possible, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe in real life you're on the dark side. Who knows? No comment on being on the dark side in real life. I wouldn't either. The only reason I picked light is just because I feel like, I don't know, it's like on brand, right? You'll get perks and such. So that's the only reason I really picked it. I figure if there was going to be anything to eliminate a learning curve, it would be to be on the good guys team. And I assume with your name that you're probably from the great state of Tennessee. I'll probably... like I said, I don't play... oh, it's from an old manga. Okay. I was just talking with someone earlier about how I'm not in... I haven't gotten into anime yet, but I've always been a fan of like manga art styles, so... great. Didn't even realize I was dying. I'm from the States, obviously. Also, depending on what part of Europe you're from, isn't it like 5 a.m. there? Oh dang, so you're like a little further east. I only know... I couldn't sleep. I only know Scotland time offhand because my wife lived in Scotland for like 6 months a semester doing like a study abroad thing during university. Just kidding. So that's the only one that I know, just like off the top of my head, is Scotland. UK, I guess. I think they're all in the same time zone. So. Oh, but I was saying, I've always been into manga art styles. Really, honestly, have Star Wars to thank for it too, because the old Clone Wars not the new TV show, but the old one that's not canon, was like drawn by the same guy that did Starforge. So my clock is a little bit different from most Europeans. I'm not sure what Starforge is, but I'm interested and I will be Googling it, so there's that info. The old Clone Wars. Oh, okay. Bet. I'm playing whatever the default. Is that under preferences? No, I don't think it is. Anyway, probably me. Oh, it's probably over here. Let's see. Ooh, no, that's not it. Oh, okay. The old Star Wars. I'm gonna finish this thought, and then we can talk about something else, because obviously I'm losing it here. The old Star Wars Cartoon Network TV show was drawn by the same guy that did Samurai Jack, which is like not true out and out anime, but it is like manga-esque type. What am I trying to say? Art style. So I've always been, yeah, exactly. So Clone Wars. I've always been interested in that kind of like anime, manga, and then of course like other anime TV shows like Teen Titans. And again, I recognize that this is not out and out anime, but like that kind of Japanese inspired art style has always been attractive to me. So going to start getting into anime soon. As soon as I finish, me and my wife are doing a chronological walk right now through all Star Wars content that's canon. So movies, TV shows, and video games, anything that has been approved by Overlord Disney, we're watching it. So we're playing it. And then we'll go from there. There you go. I appreciate the raid though, for real. And the follow, you and your bot. Always good to have the support of a community. Yeah, exactly. I've played, for the record, have played all of the canon games. You know, Jedi Fallen Order and Battlefront 2. I think that's the only two that are canon. Technically, EA owns Battlefront 1, but there's no campaign with it, so I don't think it counts. But yeah, I've already played them all. We're just gonna do them on like the easiest mode possible, and then we'll go from there. Also, I seem to have lost my companion, probably because I ran from him. Hello. So, I'm not trying to dox you or make you say anything that you don't want to say, so don't announce it on Twitter with Oh, dang. Okay. I did not know that. I have, I think I have the announcements set up, but I did, I just started streaming on YouTube as well, and when I did that, some of my settings, just because of the way that I start a stream now, some of my settings are a little jacky, so it may not have, sent it most recently. I just set it up the other day, of course. There, you'll notice that there's nothing on Twitter. I have a personal one that's a lot more, you know, personal. But I have that gaming account for this specific purpose of talking about gaming and streaming. Yes. True with Twitter as well as Instagram and TikTok. I don't know if you guys have TikTok where you're at. I'm assuming you're in one of the Scandinavian areas since you speak English and you're that far east. Because the alternative would be, I don't know, like something that used to be part of Russia, right? Way off? Bulgarian. See, and this is the problem with being an American, is... Have I heard the word Bulgaria before? Yes. Do I know where it's at? No. Am I going to have to Google it now? Yes. Ah, okay, right off the Black Sea. So I've been to Israel, which obviously is not just like in your backyard or anything, but I went to Israel on a study tour one time, and I hope to go to Turkey sometime too. So, yeah. Hello there, Captain Ryan 26. How are you doing? Or was I supposed to say General Kenobi? Sorry, I don't really have the rasp right now, sorry. Please don't leave because I have a really bad General Grievous impression. That would make me so sad. I guess he did leave because of my bad General Grievous impression. Grit. Bleh. It's obviously getting late since I can't even say freaking main characters of the Star Wars universe. Bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-ba-dum. Oh, he's here! Hello. Captain Ryan, do you care to tell us about yourself? It is nice to be known, and I think it's nicest to be known by people that understand Star Wars. You know, like I'm a baseball fan, and it's great to like run into someone that watches baseball, but it's always better to run into someone that cares about Star Wars as much as I do. So, I get that, 100%. Okay. Well, welcome to the stream. This isn't all that I stream, but it is going to be a big part of what I stream here for the next little bit. Oh. Okay. Let's get everything all lined up here. Okie dokie. This is my first time through, so I understand most of what you're saying. As you can see, level 19.
I did this, but I'm glad it's done. I owe you one. So take these credits. The Republic honors its debts.
But I still have a lot to learn, and I figured no better place than the internet to go find some people that would love to help me do that. And so I'm glad you guys are here. Super excited. Hopefully you guys will keep coming back and checking me out and seeing how I'm doing. And maybe, obviously not you, Mr. Ryan, but maybe me and old Tennessee will be, we'll run into each other here on the server. And thank you for the follow. And congratulations also on getting your Jedi up to level 70. Your Guardian,
Thanks,
I should say.
Didn't think anyone else was fool enough to wander this pile of rubble. Stupid move, trusting some prig senator. Jedi temple's abandoned, he says. No one to fight, only trouble's getting there. What do we find? Battle droids, Imperial commandos, Sith.
I think we were just discussing that I'm on Starforge. What do we do? Battle droids, Imperial...
Do you
Why
know
are
what the
they here?
Imperials are trying to do? Besides attack mercs on a legit job? No idea. Senator Starsnow's after a journal that belonged to his dead kid. Some bigwig Jedi fell during the sacking. Journal's all that's left of him. I feel for the Senator and his credits, but those commandos have the journal now. They aren't gonna spare us twice.
I can't let Imperials keep the journal of a fallen Jedi.
A dead Jedi might be your kin, but he's not
That's a great
mine.
question.
Senator Starsnow's waiting near the Senate Tower. If you can get that journal back, he'll be expecting you. Thanks for the rescue. Come on, boys, this job's a bust.
Did you have like a specific color lightsaber that you stuck with the whole time? Like a certain build on your lightsaber that you liked? I feel like Tanausi probably liked the pink one since he's dark side. It's as close as he could get.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Okay, but wait, how do I get out of here? Orange was mine, then once I was done, I made myself a red. Not in
Have a safe
range.
and pleasant stay.
What does that even mean? How do I...
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Not in range.
Have a safe and pleasant
Guys,
stay.
I'm a little lost here.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I've got plenty of credits. But it's saying not in range. Any ideas? Cool. So is there a way out of here? Or do I just like close and reopen, or... Move closer, okay.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Look at us go, solving all the mysteries of the world. Use fast travel. Fast travel, I don't know that I was aware of that, and now I am, and we will be using that almost exclusively from now on. So like if I do this right here, Can I just pick a place? I'm like in a section though. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. But I couldn't like, I wouldn't be able to jump here to this where I'm trying to get from my, like I have to walk there, which is no big deal. It's just learning the finer details. Also, I lost my companion. Come here. 5-minute cooldown. Also, welcome to the stream, Subject Zero. You're like real dark on my thing, so I can't actually. Yeah, I think it says Subject Zero. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yes, much. Haha. Thank you for changing it. You didn't have to do that. It's very kind of you. Well, I don't know if you meant like new people to play with or if you meant like people that are new to the game, but I could be both for you. I'm definitely new to the game, only level 19, and it looks like I'm being held to 17 right now for some reason, probably because I'm free to play. I'm not sure. We'll find out in a few minutes, I'm sure. Oh wait, I need to go this way. Is it not capping me at 17? Oh, okay. See, this is why I need you guys around. Good deal, good deal. That happened to me earlier when I was doing the tutorial, and then when I got done with the tutorial, it let me like be a higher level, so I figured that it was probably just like you can't get above 10 while you're doing the tutorial, or you can't get above, like in this instance, you can't get above 17 unless you pay for it, yada yada, so on and so forth. Sure, I'll pick up another.
Thank you for coming over. I am Fez Burba, scientist notary of the Republic and planetary consult to the Galactic Senate. My current project could alter history. If my theory proves correct, I will be the most famous scientist who ever lived. Consider this. We all know the Imperial bombardment of Coruscant wreaked havoc on the infrastructure.
Wise.
But what if it also damaged the planet's very core?
Would there be a way to repair the damage?
Perhaps, depending on the extent of it, but most likely the planet would have to be evacuated. It is crucial that I get seismic readings from the lower levels, specifically from the Works sector. In the spirit of scientific inquiry, and on behalf of the safety of the Republic, I need you to perform this critical mission. Prove my theory correct, and the Senate will grant me a substantial endowment for further research. I will give you a generous reward as compensation.
That's very fair if you one-hit him. I'm on it.
I'll do everything in my power.
Let's do it.
Help.
I should warn you, in the unlikely case that my theory is wrong, I'll have to pay significantly less. Budgetary constraints, you know.
Okay, let me get you guys' opinion for a second.
Take the Burba seismic activity reader, my
as soon as he gets done talking,
and use it in the Works. The reader is both accurate and user-friendly. The challenge will be in the journey, not in the science.
Hello, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try and do this smoothly. If anyone has motion sickness, close your eyes until I say so. But inside my build, I have a Dio droid. I really thought I was going to have to move my camera more than that. Let me... Right there. A Dio pop. But I have a lot of other pops, obviously. You may be able to see them now that it's a little bigger. I've got a Kenobi. And I've got a Maul. I've also got a Mando. And I'm working on getting more. So I'm trying to figure out... I like to keep them in the box, as you can tell. And I'm trying to figure out if any of them are worth throwing in the computer. Dio, obviously, not a big main character. And I thought it was kind of funny because he's a droid and he's inside my computer. Anyway. But any strong opinions or preferences on whether I should keep Dio in there or move? Like, I really want... This is, you know, Clone Wars Kenobi. He's got, like, the... I've been... I realized also that I was running around in the game and you guys were still looking at my pretty face. It's Clone Wars Kenobi, so it's not like... You want to leave him in the box. That's kind of where I'm at, too. May as well leave them in the box. They hold their value a little better that way. Not that I'd ever sell any of them, but... Maul's probably my favorite character. I mean... Here's the thing. I've been talking... Because we're doing this chronological walk, me and wife, because we're doing this chronological walk through all of them, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I think as a character, Maul is my favorite, like, most well-developed character. But Ewan McGregor, as an actor, playing Kenobi, is probably my favorite thing to watch, if that makes any sense. OCT makes it more satisfying.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I honestly... I feel that on a very deep level. We have a very young daughter, like under 2, and I have like a little gate that keeps her from even coming over here near my stuff, because obviously they're toys, right? Like, kids want to play with toys. And aside from the fact that it, like, very clearly has a choking hazard label on it for people that are under, you know, that are close to her age, I just don't want her touching the boxes, because I would hate myself if she threw it across the room and it shattered or something. Not that, you know, it's a piece of plastic. I doubt that it would just, like, break into a million pieces, but most of them are bobbleheads, and if those heads come off, you're SOL. But yeah, obviously I keep most of them in there. And for the record, I still have the Dio box. All I have to do is pop it open and throw it back in there. Okay, obviously this is like Star Wars fan club area, but are there any fans of Doctor Who here as well? Safe inside the bigger box, yeah. The only thing that was concerning was like the heat levels. Don't plan on seeing it. It's pretty good. The newest stuff with the... What's her name? The girl. 13.
That will be all, Minister.
What's the actress's name? Why am I blanking right now? But anyway, the newest stuff with her is like meh. Peter Capaldi was like the last one that was like okay, right? Like above.
Hollow recording I would like destroyed.
Okay.
Its contents will only cause harm.
Watch the real life film.
Do you know how many lives have been lost because of your deception,
Anyway,
Senator?
That's just another
I thought
one.
the only life I risked was my own. I expected assassination attempts, not war. My opponent in the elections was a vile man. Lazy, stupid, and corrupt. He wasn't interested in building, only taking. I had to win. But I didn't possess as much wealth as he did. When those gangsters approached me, I accepted their donation.
Yeah.
I'd do it again.
The only thing that I liked about him was his relationship with Clara, and then after that, which, you know, arguably was like 20 minutes. I think it was like one episode without Clara in it. And also, if we're being honest, his relationship with Clara is built off of the fact that Clara had a good relationship with Matt Smith. So it's like, it's a piggyback. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, if Clara had come along at the same time that Peter Capaldi came along, I would not be as big a fan of him, because I don't think that he could have carried it.
The people choose their leaders by popular vote. What difference did it make how many credits you had?
Don't be naive. Wealth can purchase influence, and influence sways popular opinion. My opponent understood that too well. I stole from those criminals to rebuild Coruscant for its people. Set things right. I'll bring the Migrant Merchants Guild to justice. You hold the power to ensure my success. Let me finish healing this world. Please, destroy that recording.
If you really love the people of Coruscant, you'll admit what you've done. Let them
Many
decide
thanks.
whether or not to
Light
forgive
side.
you.
You think I'm dishonest? I'm just a realist. But there's no point arguing it with you. I won't force you to go public. I'll call an emergency meeting in the Senate. Tell them the truth. Let them decide.
Coruscant will be rebuilt with or without you. I promise to help finish what you've started.
Perhaps you should run for office. I'll see to it you're properly recognized for your heroism in the old galactic market. Farewell.
Nornor Pastro. Schwertstars.
Just get my bearings real quick. Okay. Do you guys have a favorite character, like a favorite non-main character? If that makes sense. Favorite secondary. Secondary is the word I've been looking for there. No, they never do. Yeah. Great question. I was talking about Star Wars, but I would love to hear if you have a favorite character in this game. Obviously, since I'm forward on the side. But yeah, I was talking about like Star Wars as a whole.
Good, you're back. Did you find it? The first Noeticon?
I talked to the Noeticon's masters. They had advice, but no definitive cure.
You actually spoke to them? Amazing. At least we're on the right track.
I have a solid lead on the second Noeticon. Unfortunately, it's in Black Sun territory. They're a local gang. Pretty vicious.
What would street thugs do with the Jedi artifact?
I'm not sure. This whole situation is odd.
Jiskoliska changanga. Pumpa kumchinga. Tudo omishka kaba no tesma wetia?
This matter bears investigation.
Tuana uba kili wata pongkidanko padogalola.
K2SO is a solid choice there. The mercenary. I don't think I have encountered the mercenary yet, but I'm sure it's ahead of me. I mean, everything is ahead of me at this point, so it's gotta be on the horizon. Okay. Will I come across them on the light side, or is that like I have to pick a different side of the story to do that? Oops, almost missed this. I believe so, Captain. We'll find out in a minute because
That was a fairly unsubtle attempt to get my attention. What do you think I can do about it?
Story is incredibly good and kind of twisted. I was gonna say, we'll find out what I'm on in a minute, because as good as it is to have you guys here and watching and everything, I need to figure out the locker thing. Like, I need to get cargo hold access. That. And then the first time I've heard them quick was on the floor. Once I get the cargo access thing figured out and offload all of this nonsensical Sith and Republic outfit into it, I'm probably going to log off for the night. because it is late where I am. And unlike Tanausi, I am not going to be staying up all night to play this when I have work tomorrow. So, sorry. Okay. So there's cargo hold access like inside behind me. I'm not understanding this. Because I was just in there and I didn't see it. This map? No, you want me to go back outside, I bet. This is what it says. Go back in. Okay. And then here's this map. Can I like click to go to these places? Probably beneath, you say. Ah, yeah. Okay, underneath, on the outside. Which would mean... probably over here, yeah? Give you 1 minute, okay. Maybe I don't have access to it yet. It gave me like a little thingy about it and said, have at it. Oh, here it is. I found it. I got a 10. Dun, da, da, da. Okay, that. Okay, wait now. Use the cargo hold to store items. Yes. 80 items with an additional expansion up to 400. So I have to sub to use the cargo hold. Cool. It did not tell me that in the other thing. Alrighty, gentlemen. Well, let's solve the mystery of where I am which server I'm on. Come on, there it goes. So Starforge. That's what it looks like to me. Alrighty. Well, I sure appreciate you guys coming through, and I'm gonna get the Twitter thing ironed out. I thought that it was up and running, so I'm glad that somebody said something. And we'll get that thing up and running. I sure have appreciated you guys. Great conversation. And sure appreciate it. We are going to end the stream this way. I know you guys are new, but I always end with the same song. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. The thing is, at the end of this stream here in a second, at the bottom of the window, there's going to be all of my social media accounts. I would love it if you guys would go ahead and follow. No pressure. I'm not trying to pitch you or anything like that, but it will help you. Some of you guys are helping me out a lot, and I would really appreciate it if you'd come back and keep telling me what I can do in the game, and just helping me fill in the gaps. Obviously, this game's been out for a long time, and so there's a big learning curve on it, and I sure do appreciate you guys helping close that gap for me. But like I said, they're all going to be down here at the bottom in just a second. I'm going to put it up real quick so that you guys can all go ahead and get on with your lives, but I sure do appreciate you guys coming by, and see you next time. Peace.